number 179 and 186. These both are new motions, my lord, challenging order of demolition. Yesterday, we have been served with, my lord, a notice that, my lord, in case we will not, my lord, make self-demolition, my lord, they will come and, my lord, I only, my lord, praying for leave to, my lord, move it before the vacation bench.
Demolition notice, unauthorized construction, go before the building tribunal.
My lord, this is regard to Howrah Municipal Corporation. There is no tribunal as such.
Howrah.
Yes, my lord.
My lord, if your lordship recalls, my lord, I had mentioned this matter twice. My lord, this is for removal
This is for?
My lord, this is new motion, my lord. My lord, for, my lord, moving before the vacation bench. Praying for leave.
You mentioned before the vacation
Why,
bench.
my lord? Unless,
The
my lord.
first day I know, you mentioned on the first day of.
My lord, unless, my lord.
Nothing is happening.
My lord, if your lordship
Yes.
recalls, my lord, I had mentioned this matter
Nothing is
twice,
happening,
and my
sir.
lord had
Yes.
agreed. My lord had allowed my mentioning. This is for removal of my goods lying in a property under distress, my lord.
Right.
That is not
I have
coming.
not allowed the mentioning, but yes, I was considering the mentioning.
If my lord will permit, my lord, to take
Not-
it up today, my lord.
Sorry, ma'am.
My lord, in that case, my lord, I'm asking for leave, my lord, to move before the vacation bench, lordship.
Move before the vacation.
Great.
One motion matter, my lord, I'm praying leave to mention only for inclusion in your lordship's list.
No.
After
Vacation, we'll see it. Mention after.
My lord, this
Yes, my
matter is-
lord. My lord, I am praying for the kindly, my lord, praying the before the puja vacations, as because the respondent is Kolkata Municipal Corporation is continuously diverting the tenants' rent since 11th November 2022.
What do you want?
My lord, kindly allow the date the puja within the puja vacations, 3rd October. Your
Look, what?
3rd October, my lord,
For what?
for urgency mentioning it, my lord.
Nothing.
May I permit it, my lord?
Yes.
Mention, my lord.
Yes.
Is being constructed in front of my premises. My
Right.
now the municipal corporation, my lord, arranging, my lord, all taking all steps to
See,
construct.
this will only come after vacation.
My lord, may I permit it, my lord? This matter is
Yeah,
running.
constructing illegally, it will be demolished.
My lord, this matter is running in the today's list, my lord. Item number 330, my lord. I'm only seeking your lordship kind leave to move this matter before the vacation bench, my lord. The urgency is that, my lord,
Before,
the construction is
before the
going on, my lord,
vacation bench.
without seeking any NOC from the tenants, my
all
lord.
right, mention before the vacation bench. Yes.
Kind leave to mention, my lord, with regard to item number 51 and 56. My lord, these are the bunch of matters, my lord, under section 408. Your lordship was pleased to extend the interim order, my lord. The interim order expired yesterday, my lord. I am humbly praying if your lordship could take up any time today, my lord, I shall inform
Sorry.
the other side, my lord.
No.
Only for extension of the
No,
interim
not
order.
at all.
My lord, in front of my lord temple, my lord municipality have, my lord, put some, my lord, building materials, my lord. Against that, my lord, I have come. Kali Puja is forthcoming, my lord. This temple is, my lord.
File your
Only
petition,
thing,
sir.
my lord, only thing is
File
this
your
one, my lord.
petition.
My lord, without
Debris
leave,
in
my lord,
front
we
of
cannot
the-
file, my lord. Without the regular bench leave, my
Sir,
lord, we cannot file.
I am not allowing it. Yes.
Learned senior. This leave to be given.
Mention before the vacation bench.
My lord, may I have your lordship's kind leave to mention this, my lord? I was reluctant to mention before in respect of a vacation bench matter. My lord, probably, my lord, the
Mention before the
doors of the courts will be closed, my lord, so that the files cannot reach the vacation bench.
But
If
these
your
are
lordship's
listed
kindly
matters. That's the difficulty.
Mention before the vacation bench, the first one.
grateful.
Call out the list. In view of the above discussion, this court is of the considered opinion that the petitioner's service in the promotional post of clerk is required to be recorded due recognition. Accordingly, the respondent DLB is directed to grant post facto approval to the petitioner's promotion within a period of 4 weeks from the date of communication of this order. Upon such approval, the DLB shall verify and approve the petitioner's service record within a period of 2 weeks. Thereafter, the DPPG shall complete the necessary formalities and the respondent municipality shall release the petitioner's pension and all admissible retirement benefits within 4 weeks. With the aforesaid direction, the present petition stands allowed. Be that it may, there is no dispute with respect to the factual position. The Provident Fund represents the employer's own contribution, and therefore there can be no justification whatsoever for withholding even a part of it. Accordingly, this court directs the respondents to release the outstanding Provident Fund dues, if any, within a period of 12 weeks from the date of this order. Insofar as the outstanding gratuity and any arrears of pension are concerned, the same shall not be kept pending indefinitely. The respondent municipality is directed to clear such outstanding dues within a period of 4 months from today, failing which the amount shall carry a simple interest at the rate of 6% per annum until payment. With the above direction, the present writ petition stands allowed. एक बजे है ना?
State. Lord, I appear for the KMC Lordship. This is basically against, Lord, how the AMC last occasion order was also there for making, let's say, amendment and correction. I do not know that has been done or not by the petitioner. So it's a-
क्या है? हाबरा क्या है? हाँ
How are the party response?
हाँ अच्छा ओके चेंज कर इसको. None for the petitioner. In the interest of justice, adverse orders are.
I'm for the state.
Yes, adverse orders are deferred. Let this matter go in November then. It should be Habra,
Habra.
not Havra.
No.
Now, nobody is there, so I want to clarify this point. Can't pass an order behind her back.
Lordship. So it is remaining as it is, Lordship.
What to do?
No.
If the petitioner was here, I would have passed an order.
I shall not, Lordship, because this is entirely in the Habra. Habra means below 20 Pognas North. That should be made a party because the entire allegations against them.
Tell me. None appears for the petitioner.
We have
So
two games, Lordship.
Inadvertently, the order dated 17/9/2025 has recorded Habra Municipal Corporation as the party respondent to be impleaded. Full stop. Though it should have read as Habra Municipality as the party respondent to be impleaded. Full stop. Petitioner shall carry out necessary steps. Let this matter be listed.
Grateful.
Date. Only the date, right?
The case number, it has been mentioned that 2020. It should be page number 8, my lord. You also can say. You also consider this judgment.
Yes.
Here has been
Year of the case number is
page 18, paragraph 90.
Page 8,
page 8, Miller.
Page 8, paragraph 90.
paragraph 19.
WP number
Correction, correct.
320 of 20. It would be 2023. It would be 2023.
Yeah. This is the 2025.
It would be. It would be 2023 in place of 2020.
2023, right?
Yes.
Yes, yes, yes.
Page 8. Page 8, paragraph 19.
Item 5.
Item 5, my lord, there is a 2% of the same, my lord, and another is
Give it to him.
another is page number 2, the date of retirement.
Date of retirement and year of the case number.
ওইটাতে একটা আছে আর
আর
second.
আর
Necessary corrections be carried out.
লাস্ট বাট ওয়ান ওই যে লাস্ট হ্যাঁ হ্যাঁ হ্যাঁ
দুটো আছে। Date two.
My lord, I am for the petitioner in this matter.
Yes.
But paragraph number 8, my lord, it has been recorded as dismissed, my lord. Also, my lord, to that effect, we have also filed a CAN application. May that also be.
Petition is disposed. With the above direction, the present petition is para 8. It should be disposed of.
Also, my lord, there is a CAN application regarding this, my lord. May that also be.
Can
CAN for comes. Lordship, for non-prosecution, lordship, we had the written instruction, lordship, from the client. Don't want to prosecute.
Why he wants to withdraw?
Lordship, that's I don't idea, lordship. The petitioner just asked to the clerk to withdraw the matter.
Why?
That's I.
You are the advocate on record.
I am the advocate on record.
How many cases he has filed like this?
Lordship, as I know, lordship, this is the only cases.
Yes, Mr. Ghosh, you are appearing. You have taken action or what? Why is he withdrawing? Yes.
Proceeding to be initiated.
Proceeding to be initiated. So settlement has already taken place.
I don't know. This is happening. Your lordship has quite past, my lord. Your lordship is seeing the another construction issues, my lord. What is?
You are a lawyer and a young lawyer. You should know why. What is the petition filed for?
Lordship,
You have filed the petition.
Lordship.
What have you filed the petition for?
Lordship, for the consideration of the representation, lordship, the petitioner.
What are you alleging? Unauthorized construction.
This
So
construction of-
today unauthorized construction has become authorized.
Lordship,
So when you are appearing for any client, your duty is towards the court also. You're officer of the court. You tell me what is the status of the property. It has been demolished.
Lordship, I asked my client to come and sit with me regarding the matter.
Then?
Lordship, but he refused. He said that he's engaged in many things, lordship. That
Engage in making money by filing these kind of cases and using young lawyers like you. Do you know the kind of disservice you are doing?
Lordship, I can. Whatever, lordship, deem fit and proper, lordship. As I am instructed, I am just.
You should at least know, young man.
Lordship,
The clients are using this forum to extort money. And you are part of that now.
Lordship,
by
kindly
filing these
keep-
petitions and withdrawing these petitions.
Lordship, kindly keep the matter after vacation. I will come and take the instruction. Lordship.
Well, irrespective of Ujjal, if he pays for, you'll see direct the authorities to because then one floor unauthorized.
One floor unauthorized.
One floor unauthorized. To proceed, my lord, in accordance with
Learned-
the unauthorized construction.
Learned counsel for the petitioner seeks to withdraw the present writ petition, though it is noted by this court that the petition has been filed alleging illegal and unauthorized construction at premises number 163 Ustad Inayat Khan Avenue, Karaya Road, Calcutta, ward number 64, borough number 7. Full stop. Since the petition has been filed, raising allegations of unauthorized construction, it is incumbent on the respondent municipality to carry out the necessary civic duty by stopping all illegal construction. Stop. It is expected of the respondent municipality that even as far as this property is concerned, they will carry out the necessary action in terms of the KMC Act. Full stop. Since the petitioner does not wish to press the present writ petition, the same is dismissed as withdrawn with the instruction given by the petitioner is taken on record. एक line और add कर देना. It is noted by this court that these kind of petitions are filed with ulterior motives to extort financial benefits or pressurize innocent owners or builders to gain unlawful considerations. Though this court is not expressing any opinion as far as the present writ petition is concerned, but the petitioner is unable to give any reasons as to why he wants to withdraw the present writ petition, wherein he had alleged raising of an unauthorized construction, though the construction as informed by the municipal corporation still remains, and they shall initiate and carry out necessary proceedings in accordance with law to fulfill their statutory duties.
Instead of municipality, you'll see direct corporation games.
Games.
Right, number 8,
For the respondent.
Item number 8, I appear for the petitioner. my lord. This matter has come up under the heading extension of interim order on my lord 26th of August, when this bench my lord was not available. It was mentioned before the my lord Justice R.K. Kapoor my lord, having the urgent determination of your lordship. And his lordship my lord, video order dated my lord 26th of August 2025 extended the interim order my lord for a period of 6 weeks. That will be, my lord, expiring during the, my lord, vacation, my lord, approximately 6th or, my lord, 7th of October. My lord, kindly extend the interim order and my lord, fix a, my lord, date for hearing, my lord. This is my humble submission.
Who's appearing for the corporation?
My lord, this is no corporation, municipality, my lord.
Municipality.
My
Who's appearing?
learned
You are
friend is
appearing?
I am for the municipality, my lord.
Yes.
But the answering respondent is the state.
state respondent.
Who's appearing for this? Yes, tell me. You have filed your reply. I have filed your additional. I'll hear the matter. Argue. Argue the matter.
Yes,
We'll finish it off.
my lord, I understand, my lord, the additional affidavit, my lord, that is stated respondent were, my lord, directive file, my lord, and we have also, my lord, filed our reply, my lord. আমরা file করে দিয়েছিলাম, sir?
So we'll consider all that. Argue.
My lord,
We'll consider it.
only one problem is that, my lord, I am yet to receive instruction, my lord, whether our reply was
See, I'm
filed or
not
not.
going to extend orders like this, sir.
My lord,
Okay.
I bow down, my lord. I bow
You
down.
know, and it's a transfer order.
My lord.
Transfer orders are in transfer as it is incidence of service.
May I, my lord?
I'm not interested in extending your transfer orders.
I, my lord, the transfer order, my lord, was initially issued on, my lord, 30th August 2000 and, my lord, 24. My lord, may kindly have a look at it, my lord.
Yes, please show.
My lord, page number 41 of the writ petition. My lord, I have received the instruction, my lord. The reply, my lord, has not yet been filed, my lord. The hard copy ta kothay ache?
Which reply is not filed?
My lord, the additional affidavit that the state has filed,
Yes.
I do not know that is on record or not, my lord. But against that, my lord, we have filed, we have, my lord, prepared our reply. We have circulated the copies, my lord. But I understand the same has not yet been filed, my lord.
Give it
Hard
to me,
copies
I'll
are,
take
my
it.
lord, not.
No, I have received the reply.
দিয়েছিলাম গো, এই দিয়েছিলাম।
Sir,
But the
these
hard copies are
extensions can't go on like this.
I can argue the matter, my lord. My lord, page number 41 of the writ petition, my lord, would find the impugned
Additional affidavit has been filed by. You have filed the additional affidavit.
reply is not, my lord, on record, my lord.
Give it to me.
My lord, reply, my lord, the has not yet, my lord, he has not yet, my lord, brought the reply. My lord, page number 41, my lord, is the, my lord, impugned order, my lord. My lord, the governor is pleased to place the service of the writ petitioner presently posted as clerk at Kaliagand Municipality at disposal of Sector 5 Industrial Township Authority for discharging his duties at clerk in terms of Rule 53, 53 of the West Bengal Municipal Service Rule, such and such, my lord. My lord, this has a background, my lord, as I have indicated. I say that, my lord, this order, my lord, has been issued with malafide, and, my lord, this order is a transfer order, my lord, is punitive in nature. Why I am saying so, my lord? In the month of June, my lord, I was verbally informed that an allegation has been made against me for allegedly supporting my lord, a political party who is in opposition in our state by putting a sachet, my lord, local leader, he put a sachet of the party in my shoulder, and, my lord, that has even rise to an allegation that the ruling dispensation of the state, my lord, has made a complaint against me that should not have been done. Now, my lord, I was verbally informed about such an allegation, my lord. Thereafter, my lord, I was not issued any show cause notice, yet I gave a reply. I have annexed that reply also, that I have no connection with any political party, since that political leader was, my lord, the former chairman of the municipality and local resident. Out of courtesy, my lord, he just greeted me. Now, my lord, that gives a rise to this, my lord. After this, my lord, this incident happened in the month of June of the same year, and in the month of August, my lord, I received this impugned order, my lord, transferring me from municipality from 410 kilometer away from my residence to another place. I have annexed the, my lord, payslip that my my lord, the amount that I received, my lord, is, my lord, is, my lord, 24,000 something. That is also not, my lord, enhanced. Now, my lord, I have annexed another document since this order, my lord, has not specified for which reason I have been transferred. For this reason also, my lord directed the state to file that additional affidavit, whether there is any other ground or not. My lord, I said that, my lord knows it very well. I do not need to, my lord, place it again. In terms of, my lord, Mohinder Singh Gill, my lord, 1970, I have the judgment also, my lord. Paragraph 8 says that the state respondents cannot implement, cannot, my lord, indicate supplement reasons to bolster their claim or for the reasons that they have issued that impugned order. Now, my lord, I have annexed orders, my lord, document indicating the present strength of the municipality. In the additional affidavit, they have only indicated due to acute shortage of employee in that sector 6 ITA, I have been transferred, my lord. My lord, you will find page number 42, my lord, annexure P11. I have annexed a document of the, my lord, Kaliaganj municipality, which will indicate the strength of the employee. My lord, may kindly page number 42, my lord.
No, 42 is something else.
Well, 43, my lord. I'm so sorry. 43, my lord. There is a chart, my lord.
Yes.
Well, kindly cease, my lord.
Sir, please answer one question.
My lord.
For transfer,
My lord.
do they need to communicate the reason for transfer?
My lord.
Where does it say?
They have not communicated.
No, why should anybody communicate any reason for transfer?
No, my lord. I say that the, my lord, very first issuance of the transfer order is vitiated by malafide.
That's what I want to know. Why you are saying that?
I'm saying so, my lord, because there is acute shortage of clerk in the municipality itself. My lord, will find that from this document that I was showing, my lord, page number 43, my lord.
Yes.
My lord, under the my lord, column 4 and serial number C, my lord, BCCBC, my lord will say clerk, my lord.
Yes.
My lord will find that the entitlement is 18, strength is 18.
Yes.
The number of posts, my lord, field 9.
Yes.
I am a part of it. And, my lord, the vacant post is 9, my lord. This is also signed, my lord. My lord, we get the signature at, my lord, page number 45, dated 19th of July 2000.
Sir, is it a regular practice to transfer people or not?
My lord, if the my lord, with my lord, request of humility, my lord, if the impugned order is vitiated by malafide, my lord, that, my lord, should not be, my lord.
You have to establish a malafide, sir.
I have, my lord. My lord, may kindly cease.
Yes.
My lord, may kindly cease. Accept. My lord, may kindly take first page number 35, P7. The, my lord, story starts from here.
Yes.
Dated 6th of June 2000 and, my lord, 24. It was, my lord, issued from the AGM to the, my lord, executive officer of the, my lord, municipality. Necessary action taken for the election related complaint received from the authorized representative of AITC, All India Trinamool Congress. My lord, this accompanies a complaint. My lord, will find that at page number 37. May I read, my lord?
Yes.
Page number 37. Complaint against municipal employees involved in direct election campaign. It is to bring to your kind attention that on 25th April 2024, we have lodged our complaint to your good self regarding election campaign by Shri Kartik Chandra Pal, BJP candidate from 5 Raiganj parliamentary constituency, provided link. It is also bring to your kind notice that those Facebook pictures enclosed Shri Kartik Chandra Paul has been found campaigning with followers. In the team of followers, there is a regular employee of Kaliaganj municipality clearly viewed walking and campaigning for BJP, wearing BJP festoon around his neck, an employee of the municipality in West Bengal comes under such and such, considered as government employee, not a private employee. As per existing model code of conduct, Election Commission of India, no government employee is allowed to take part in the election, my lord. Now, my lord, page number 38, some photographs are there. Thereafter, my lord, as I indicated that, my lord, I was verbally indicated that a complaint has been made or an allegation has been, my lord, put forth by the party, my lord. At page number 39, it is, my lord, in vernacular, my lord. May I read? I such and such, well, may I translate? I such and such, the permanent employee of the municipality, today on 11th of August, upon your verbal inquiry, it is to inform you that I am not directly or indirectly connected with any political party, and against me the complaint has been made that is completely baseless. On that day, after the office hours, when I personally met that political leader, I met him on the way. He solicited vote from me, and out of emotion, he put that sachet on my shoulder. It is pertinent to mention that that particular leader, that person was a former chairman or of that municipality, and also, my lord, present councillor. And my lord, this is to mention that he is, my lord, my personal. I have some personal acquaintance with that person also. This has no my lord, political connection. This is my reply, my lord. Now, my lord, page number 40. My lord, reply, my lord, was appreciated and considered. Now, my lord, the executive engineer is writing to the ADM. Report on election-related complaint filed by the authorized representative of AITC. With reference to the above, this is to inform you that the images attached with the complaint of a person wearing BJP festoon around his neck appears to be Krishna Kumar Singh. That is a writ petition before your lordship. Who is the clerk of Kaliaganj municipality. In this regard, a written statement taken from Krishna Kumar Singh is enclosed for ready reference. However, there is no clear guidance to take any action in the West Bengal Municipal Act, and instruction is being solicited from the DLB, Director of Local Bodies in West Bengal. Therefore, it is evident that in the event might have taken place beyond office hours, and the above all, the office was not informed of this. This for information research. Now, my lord, thereafter, my lord, all of a sudden, this impugned order was issued at page number 41. My lord, I have, my lord, made specific averments, my lord, in the writ petition, my lord, that this order has been issued after this incident, my lord. There is a, my lord, sequence of event, and which will show, my lord, there is a, my lord, malafide which is being vitiated by issuing of this impugned order, my lord. I have indicated also, my lord, at page number 43, my lord, that I have got the, if it is the stand, my lord, that due to acute shortage, I am being, my lord, transferred. There is a, my lord, acute shortage in the municipality itself. My lord, in the rules, my lord, may I, my lord, place? Rule 10, my lord, may I place? My lord, this rule, my lord, this is West Bengal Municipal Employee Service Rule 2010. My lord, this, I have been, my lord, transferred in this rule, my lord. I am, my lord, placing reliance on, my lord, Rule 10, my lord. My lord, I am a, my lord, permanent employee of the municipality. My lord, I am placing Rule 10 whole time at the disposal of local body. Unless in any case be otherwise distinctly provided, the whole time of an employee is at the disposal of the local body which pays him, and he may be employed in the interest of local body in any manner required by proper authority. So, my lord, this rule will, my lord, bolster my case that I am a permanent employee of the municipality. So my whole time should be at the disposal of that municipality, my lord. And my lord, where there is an acute shortage in the municipality itself, I should be there, my lord, in terms of this rule. And my lord, service rules, Rule 97. My lord, I have in my family my ailing wife, my old mother, and 2 minor children, my lord. this place at which, my lord, I was, my lord, transferred initially. This place is, my lord, 410 kilometers away from my residence. I have made representation at, my lord, page 51. It is again in, my lord, vernacular, to the chairman of the municipality, that kindly do not transfer me in view of such as my lord, stringencies.
Where is the provision for transfer among the
My
municipalities?
lord, in that rule, my lord, it is rule number 53, my lord.
Foreign serviceman.
Hello. Rule number 53, may I read, my lord? An employee of the municipality may be transferred to foreign service. My lord, this rule also, my lord, defines, my lord, foreign service in rule 4, sub rule 14, my lord.
Rule 4, sub rule 14.
Yes. Foreign service means
Means service in which an employee receives his pay. The sanction of the municipality source other than the fund of the worker. But you are being transferred to another local body.
another local body, my lord. That is, my lord, Sector 6, Industrial Township Authority
So it's not a foreign service according to the rule.
Sector 6, Industrial Township Authority. That is in, my lord, Salt Lake, my lord. My lord, I have another rule to show, my lord, but I do not have the book right now. I have asked for it, my lord, it's for the bar, my lord. Rule number 97 of the, my lord, service rule, West Bengal service rules. It says, my lord, no government employee shall be transferred to foreign service, whether within or outside India, against his will. So, my lord, upon receiving the impugned order, my lord, I have indicated that, my lord, I do not have any will, my lord. I have no consent due to certain stringencies that I face in my daily life, my lord. I have also annexed my, my lord, pay slip, my lord. My lord will find that the impugned order does not say so about any my lord, pay slip. My lord, page number 46 of the writ petition, my lord, I have annexed my lord, pay slip. These are for the month of August, my lord.
Yes.
I don't know.
Yeah.
Present the copy of the reply of the additional affidavit is not available with me, and my senior, Mr. Arjun Roy Mukherjee, today he has not come due to some medical issues. So that is why I am praying for some time to give reply.
Now, how have you transferred him? This should be cost. Learned counsel for the respondent states that he has not received the reply filed by the petitioner to his additional affidavit. Full stop. He further states that his senior is indisposed today and prays for a short adjournment. Full stop. Learned counsel for the petitioner states that he shall place on record the reply to the additional affidavit within a period of 1 week after vacation. The interim order granted is extended further for a period of 8 weeks. 8 weeks.
So great.
Great.
Lord Mayor.
What is the book? De do. Book. Book, right?
Book. Lord, wishing you lots of very happy.
Thank you. You too.
Item number 9, my lord. I led by Mr. Shumitava Chakraborty, my lord, in this matter. I'm praying for a short passover. He is engaged before.
Not possible.
And, madam, short passover, my lord.
Passover not possible, sir, today. Last day. What is there?
There is an order of division bench. There is an order of demolition of 2018. Kindly have a look to the order of demo passed by division bench, paragraph 5. There are 2 writ petitions. An order was set aside by division bench. The matter was remanded back with a direction that 2 of the writ petition will be tried and heard analogously. Paragraph 5, your lordship will find there is an order of demolition subsisting since 2018. Therefore, in terms of order of division bench, both the writ petition are required to be heard in view of the order passed by. We have also mentioned last week so that both the writ petition can
Proxy
be
counsel so and so appears and states that the main appeal counsel is busy in another court. Let this matter be listed after vacation.
My lord, interim order, my lord.
Interim order?
Interim order.
interim order.
No interim. Already vacated.
There
My lord,
are
already expired, my lord.
writ petitions were directed to be heard by my lord, your lordship. So the bench having determination.
My lord, Mr. Chakraborty has arrived, my lord. Kindly, my lord, speak.
Yes. There is an interim order, sir.
After vacation.
Yes.
My lord, kindly. Text of can 2, my lord.
What is it? Interim order?
Yes.
Extension?
My lord, kindly text of can 2. Yes, it has expired on 19, my lord. I filed the application on 20th.
The order of demolition is 2018.
My lord, I'll satisfy the division bench's order, my lord.
Division bench directed both to be heard by
They have not.
All right, we'll extend it. We'll
1
have
week or 2 weeks. 1 week.
Can-
Both the
can-
writ petition to appear
can
after
to-
vacation.
can to take it, can to. There's an application filed by the
A
petitioner for
limited order with direction.
extending the stay order dated 26/3/2025.
Application.
Full stop.
Filing.
The interim order
no,
granted earlier is extended further for a period of 8 weeks.
My lord, initially 23, then it was further extended on 19/6,
Thrice it was extended.
which is at page
But
12,
they
my
did
lord.
not want
Which has been
yet.
extended
Time to time.
time and again.
But we
Is
stated okay,
extended
service
further for a period of
application.
8 weeks. List after vacation.
Both the writ petition.
Both the
there
writ
are 2
petition.
writ petition. Yes.
Both the writ petition.
Number are there in the order itself.
Writ
Division
petition,
bench opore are last writ
both the
petition
writ
number
petition
will be
WPA 7055 and
there. And in last paragraph you
529.
529
of 2020.
529 and 7055
yes
of 7055 of 2025 and 529 of 2024 shall be listed together. List on. 8 weeks.
The
10 weeks कर देते हैं. Interim order extended for 10 weeks. Give a date. 28th November. 28th November, 10 weeks.
My lord, I wish your lordship a very happy puja.
Thank you.
My lord, I appear on behalf of. I'm giving the, it has been handed over. Well, I'm giving the report. I'm handing up to a report to my learned friend. Only thing was demotion proceeding has been concluded. Only it is now before the mayor in council that to accept or not to accept. But now at the stage where it is lying. Otherwise, the proceeding has been concluded. I can, my lord, I'm told, my lord, that since the puja vacation is coming, my lord, then it will be, my lord, immediately at the next meeting, it will be placed before the mayor in council.
Yes, sir.
My lord,
Shall we dispose it off?
I shall have to go through the report, my lord, because there was no demolition order till today. Demolition order then.
They have passed a demolition order. Already passed.
Already passed,
Yes.
but it has not been materialized till today.
Because it is pending before the mayor in council. It has to be approved or not approved. Whatever in the next meeting, they will do it.
The question, my lord.
So, Mr. Ghosh, then we'll keep it after vacation.
As you wish.
A report has been, report filed by the Calcutta Municipal Corporation is taken on record. It is indicated from the report that the special officer building has already passed order under section 401 on 18/11/2024, and the same is pending, and the same has been placed before the MIC for further processing. Full stop. Learned counsel for the petitioner seeks and is granted time to go through the report. Let this matter be listed on December. November
28th November.
But I am appearing on behalf of the corporation.
Also, I am for the petition hearing.
Appearing on
Well,
the state.
there is an order of demolition on 1st May 2024. And when it's against that order of demolition, one appeal was filed by the respondent. But that appeal has also been dismissed. Also, I intend to keep to the record this order of the division. But the demolition proceeding, but the demolition work has not been completed till date.
Yes.
Lordship, as per the order of Lordship, the 1st May 2024, the demolition proceeding should be Lordship. The demolition should be continued on a day-to-day basis till the structure, both internal and external, are pulled down. But that has not been complied with. Lordship.
My lord, there is a total 4 unauthorized construction, 4-story building, total unauthorized.
So now why you're not taking action?
Corporation partially demolished the said portion, and the person responsible, my lord, against the order of the special officer, preferred an appeal before the learned tribunal.
That has
appeal
been,
has also been
that's
dismissed or
dismissed.
deferred.
I have no information.
Lordship,
my
that
lord.
appeal, I
have
I
no
can,
information, my lord.
that appeal has
Regard
also
to
been
the
dismissed.
appeal, my lord.
That appeal has also been dismissed.
This is
File your
the-
report,
this is
madam.
the last report, my lord.
The last report is
Last report
pursuant to the
in the year 2023, my lord.
Lordship, 23, this is the order.
The matter may kindly be taken up after vacation. In the meantime, I.
The first
Can
May,
you give a report to this court of 2023 and 2025?
Any
Madam,
documents?
how can you give me a report of 2023?
Three. This
How
is the
can you give me a report of 2023, madam?
present information is not with me, my lord.
Give it back
Uh,
to her.
the-
Give it back.
If this is dismissed, my lord, the corporation take the steps.
Why
uh,
dismissed?
with reg-
You file a report here.
I have no report.
no,
With
my
regard to the
learned friend
demolition.
saying that the appeal before the learned appellate tribunal preferred by the authorized personal responsible person.
Person responsible
That
preferred an
that
appeal.
appeal has been dismissed before the tribunal.
Why the order?
They approached the tribunal also.
Yes,
Yes, my lord, that this is the report.
that
Preferred an
that
appeal
that
before
appeal has
the
gone.
Building Tribunal, appeal number 98 and of 2023.
Learned counsel for the respondent, KMC seeks and is granted 4 weeks time to file action taken report.
Lordship.
In terms of the, is this coming for the first time or this is upgraded?
No, this is the third time, fourth time. Several order was
Action taken report
Order was
within a period of 4 weeks, exception to the same if any within 1 week thereafter, list after vacation.
in terms of the order of 1st May, Lordship.
In terms of,
Order, the demolition order was.
they know, action taken report is only in terms of the demolition.
Order of the appeal may be kept to the records,
No need for this.
as you lordship. Grateful.
I am for the petitioner, my lord. This is my affidavit of service, my lord.
I am for the
Petitioner
state,
is the widow, my lord.
By Mr.
We
Sai.
applied for the pension, my lord. That application was not considered till date, my lord. My lord, her husband was an employee of the Murshidabad municipality. He obtained the pension, my lord. After his death, my lord, his wife, my lord, the present petitioner filed an application for obtain, my lord, family pension, my lord. That application was not considered till date, my lord. That is still pending, my lord.
Yes.
My lord, I am appearing for the municipality.
Yes.
Now, my lord, kindly have a look to the petition. My
Yes.
lord, page 19. Annexure P3. Annexure P3. Page 19, that is annexure P3. My lord, this was the application filed by the deceased Suleiman Sheikh
Yes.
for recording his second wife's name as nominee.
Yes.
But my lord, this application was not served directly upon the municipality. My lord, this was served to a councillor. No document can be placed by my learned friend to show that application was made before the municipality. And P5, my lord, that I
Page 22.
22. 23, 22. Yes. I mean, no succession certificate was submitted by the petitioner.
Regarding family pension, no
Let her
succession certificate
apply
is required for-
properly.
only for legal heirship
Let
certificate.
her
from the-
apply properly, my lord, with succession certificate and other documents. Otherwise, the municipality is not in a position to proceed with.
Everything is given, death certificate of Arshita
That's
Bibi
right.
is given,
That's right. But
marriage certificate is given.
Whether any third or fourth wife is there, we don't
No,
know.
sir, please, when you don't want to pay, don't make unnecessary allegations.
No, I
They
am
have
not.
given you a marriage certificate.
Yes.
The wife, fourth wife.
But application is to be filed before the municipality in proper way. It was filed with one councillor. So municipality cannot proceed with.
You are appearing in the court.
Yes.
You can't make these kind of statements. Fourth wife, third wife. What kind of statement is this?
But no document is there in the municipality.
The document he has submitted.
Yes, that was submitted to before councillor, not
Decide his representation. Let them decide your representation.
Yes,
Otherwise, they'll make you run from pillar to post
ma'am.
forever.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
The petitioner has preferred the present writ petition being aggrieved by the inaction of the respondent municipality in not acting upon the representation of the deceased husband dated 11/8/2015, whereby he had requested incorporation of the petitioner's name as his nominee in the pension payment order for the purpose of receiving family pension upon his demise. Full stop. The case of the petitioner is that her husband, Shri Suleiman Sheikh, superannuated on 31/8/2007. Full stop. The pension payment order issued in his favor reflected the name of his first wife, Arshida Bibi, as nominee. Full stop. Shri Arshida Bibi died on 3/4/2013. Full stop. Subsequently thereto, Shri Suleiman Sheikh contracted a second marriage with the petitioner on 23/5/2014. Full stop. While letter dated 11/8/2015, Shri Suleiman Sheikh duly intimated the chairman of the respondent municipality regarding the change of circumstance and specifically requested substitution of petitioner's name as nominee. Full stop. Shri Suleiman Sheikh expired on 20/12/2023. Full stop. However, despite the aforesaid intimation, the respondent failed to take any action on the said request and has not granted family pension in favor of the petitioner. The petitioner submitted a representation dated 6/7/2024 seeking redressal of her grievance, but the same has not elicited any response. Full stop. Learned counsel for the respondent municipality states that he is ready and willing to consider petitioner's representation dated 6/7/2024. Full stop. Learned counsel for the learned counsel for the respondent state. Learned counsel for the petitioner states that he shall be satisfied if the same is considered in a time-bound manner. Full stop. In view of the statement made by the counsel for the parties, this court directs the respondent to consider and decide petitioner's representation dated 6/7/2024 after affording within a period of 10 weeks after affording an opportunity, strictly in accordance with law, after affording an opportunity of personal hearing to the petitioner. by way of a reasoned and speaking order. Full stop. With the above direction, the present writ petition is disposed of. Needless to state, the affidavits have not been called.
Obliged to Lord.
सीधे वो कहते हैं, affidavits not called for contents. Yes, Mr. Mathi.
My lord. My lord, I beg to appear on behalf of the petitioner, my lord. My lord, this is the, with the grievance of the petitioner that they, my lord, a thoroughly unauthorized, my lord, building has been constructed, my lord. While it was being constructed, representation was made. Now the, my lord, up to, my lord, 1 plus G+1 was being constructed, but a whole building was constructed in dependency of the writ application. Now, my lord, when the matter was taken up by the Honorable Coordinate Bench, my lord, the corporation came up and with a report that instruction that they have passed the order of demolition, my lord. And on the next occasion, my lord, on the following day, my lord, the Honorable Coordinate Bench was pleased to serve a copy of the demolition order upon us and also to file a copy of the demolition order before the Honorable Court, my lord. Lord, it appears, my lord, the copy of the demolition order which was passed, my lord, that is under the provisions of section 400, subsection 8, my lord. This is a true amount of power given to the corporation. But unfortunately, my lord, in spite of the order having been passed, my lord, this has not been implemented. Their contention that they wrote the, my lord, local police station for police for the purpose of effecting demolition. But that was not done. Then, my lord, the Honorable Coordinate Bench was directed to come with a concrete report. Then, my lord, it appears from the report, my lord, on 4th September 2025, my lord, they issued a letter to the officer in charge of police station for rendering police help so that they can demolish the building, my lord. Now, my lord, I do not know, my lord, what has happened in this during this period, my lord. This is the order, my lord. Now they have to, my lord, subject to your lordship's consideration, my lord, this order has to be implemented, my lord. No appeal has been preferred, nothing has been done. So this thorough unauthorized building is still, my lord, continuing, my lord. Just a ceremonial, my lord, approach before the police. Now, my lord, kindly have a look at the, my lord. Last order, my lord. That was served upon us also, my lord. That is 4/9/2025, my lord. Approach.
So when you had filed the writ petition, Mr. Mathi, basically you were wanting action on your complaint dated so and so.
My lord.
Right?
Yes.
Today they have acted upon a complaint.
My lord.
All right. They have passed a demolition order.
That has to be implemented. Only the prayer which I make.
Today you're not asking. That is not the prayer clause in your writ petition.
My lord, always, my lord. Kindly, my lord, that has to be.
They will do it.
On behalf of Kolkata Municipal Corporation, my lord.
Yes, Mr. Shahi.
My lord, already demolition process has started. We have started to demolish the building, my lord.
Led by Mr. Vimal Kumar Shahi.
That report is not with us, my lord. What they have done.
Your grievance is already addressed.
Yes, my lord. Now the order has to be implemented, my lord, subject to your lordship's consideration.
Take down. The petitioner has preferred the present writ petition, being aggrieved by the inaction of the respondent municipality in not taking any steps to demolish the illegal and unauthorized construction allegedly carried out at premises number 85/H/23 Narkaldanga North Road, PS Narkaldanga, Calcutta, at the instance of the private respondents. Full stop. The petitioner had lodged a complaint dated 11/10/2023, but no action was taken pursuant thereto. Full stop. Learned counsel for the respondent submits that pursuant to the complaint dated 11/10/2023, a demolition case was already initiated against the unauthorized construction, and a demolition order has already been passed on
29 September 2023, my lord.
29 September 2023. It is further submitted that the demolition action will be taken expeditiously in compliance of the order dated 29/9/2023. Full stop. So there's nothing which survives. I'll dispose it off.
But
This-
one thing, subject to lordship's consideration, if necessary, they will take the requisite number of police forces, corporation that will do.
The copy of the जहाँ लिखा है ना, the respondent.
My lord, may I allow to
take action, and
subject to your correction, my lord.
the state is directed to provide adequate police assistance if required by the respondent corporation. Full stop. उसके बाद कर देना. The copy of the order dated 29/9/2023 has been handed over to the council for the petitioner. Full stop. Nothing survives in the presented petition since the grievance of the petitioner has already been addressed and the corporation has acted upon his complaint dated so and so and had initiated and passed a demolition order. Full stop. The presented petition is disposed of.
Deep problems.
My lord, may I allow a small submission, my lord?
Yes, Mr. Shai.
My lord, I have passed the order on 29th September 2023, my lord. Already prior to the complaint of the petitioner, my lord.
We made the complaint if they have not.
Very good.
intimated.
We are always acting before
That is
anybody
very
would
good.
do anything. That is why the city is doing so well. That's why we are all floating.
Grateful.
My lord. Deeply obliged, my lord.
Wishing your lordship ensuing happy puja, Dasera and Deepavali.
Thank you. Same to you, Mr. Matt.
Happy puja, my lord.
Thank you, Mr. Shai. Same to you.
Thank you, my lord.
My lord, this is my writ petition, my lord.
I am appearing on behalf of state in this matter, lordship.
You are appearing?
No, she is assisting me, your lordship.
My lord, there is a representation made before the respondent Kolkata Municipal Corporation on 23rd May 2025. That is about the demolition of unauthorized construction in the premises number 4/H/7 Roypara Lane, Kolkata 50, under the instruction of the Basanti Raipal. And my lord, there is an unauthorized construction, and since it is an there are twofold of the aspect in the particular representation, my lord. One is that, my lord, there is a record is required of the particular SCC number is required to be corrected. Second, there is an unauthorized construction has been erected by the certain persons, and those are required to be, my lord, demolished. That is the prayer, my lord. And
yes.
Further, my lord, the case made out in the paragraph number, subparagraph number of the paragraph number 3, that the petitioner has already lodged a complaint against the promoters. My lord, there are the promoters being the respondent number 15, 16, and 17 on 16 May 2025. And there is a, that is, my lord, that is I am referring, that is 16th May representation. It is required to be mentioned in this context. The mother of the present petitioner is one of the co-sharer on the said premise.
Yes.
And my lord, it is already intimated plot was originally, my lord, it was 8 katha, my lord. Now it is recorded at 4.5. And my lord, there is a rent, there is a discrepancy in the claiming of the rent, my lord. So, my lord, these things are required to be corrected, my lord. And there is a record is required to be corrected. Second, my lord, there is an unauthorized construction. Those are required to be demolished. And my lord, thirdly, my lord, the particular promoters doesn't have any right over the particular premises because the promoting development agreement which they have made, those are unregistered agreement, and from the date of the agreement, it is already lapsed the 4 months, my lord. So those agreement have no force.
Yes.
These are all my submissions.
Yes. Anybody? Anything?
I am for the corporation led by Mr. Naik. Lord, we have to take, my lord, instruction, my lord, this.
And lordship, even I have to take it.
I take down. The petitioner has preferred the present petition being aggrieved by the inaction of the respondent municipality in not taking any steps against the alleged illegal and unauthorized construction at premises number B/4A/H/7 Roypara Lane, Calcutta 50, Calcutta 50, said to have been carried out at the instance of private respondents number 15 to 34. 34. Full stop. The petitioner has also sought direction to restrain the said private respondents from interfering with the premises in question. Full stop. At the very outset, it is relevant to note that the petitioner had earlier preferred WPA H 44 of 2025, alleging that her mother, Srimati Purnima Biswas, who is the owner of the premises in question, had gone missing. This court, by order dated 6/8/2025, passed the following orders. ये page 31 से यहाँ से उठाओगे tick to tick, हाँ? यहाँ पे. Full stop.
Milord,
In-
it starts from the internal page 4 of the order. Milord, that's
Sir, I'm dictating the order. You have made your submission. I don't expect people to disturb the court when the court is dictating the order.
beg your lordship pardon. I'm humbly beg your lordship's pardon.
You made your submissions.
Yes.
You want to make more submissions, I'll allow you to make more submissions. But when the court starts dictating the order,
Milord,
please do not
I shall,
disturb.
Milord, do this in the future.
Thank you. Pursuant to the liberty granted by the Honorable Division Bench in the aforesaid matter, the petitioner has now preferred the present writ petition. The question between the from the reading of the pleadings, it appears there exists a title dispute concerning the premises in question between the petitioner's mother and other co-owners. Full stop. It is further the allegation of the petitioner that her mother was abducted by the private respondents. Full stop. Records also reveal that the petitioner's mother had earlier instituted a writ petition number WPA 16334 of 2024, alleging 163 challenging the unauthorized construction at the said premise on behest of the private respondents. Full stop. Subsequently, she addressed a letter to the Honorable Chief Justice of this court stating that she had been compelled by the petitioner's husband to file the said writ petition, that she was subjected to harassment, and that she was no longer interested in pursuing the said litigation. Full stop. In view of such communication, the writ court had dismissed disposed of the writ petition. Writ petition was disposed of as dismissed as withdrawn. Full stop. The said writ petition was dismissed as withdrawn. Full stop. From the material placed before this court, it is evident that the present writ petition is not a bona fide attempt to address an issue of unauthorized construction, but rather an endeavor by the petitioner to ventilate her personal and family disputes under the guise of public law remedy. Full stop. The pleading disclose that there is already a pending dispute regarding the title and ownership of the premises in question between the petitioner's mother and other co-owners, which falls squarely within the jurisdiction of the civil court. Full stop. Further, the earlier conduct of the petitioner's mother in first instituting a writ petition and thereafter unequally withdrawing the same upon expressing her unwillingness to pursue the litigation and be present before the court cast serious doubts on the bona fides of the present proceedings. Full stop. This court is constrained to observe that the extraordinary remedy under Article 226 of the Constitution cannot be invoked as a tool to settle personal scores or to re-agitate issues already abandoned by the rightful owner of the property, full stop. Such an abuse of process of law not only burdens the judicial system, but also detracts the genuine litigants seeking relief, full stop. Accordingly, the present writ petition is dismissed with a cost of rupees 5,000 to be deposited with the West Bengal State Legal Services Authority within a period of 4 weeks. Next. Next.
I am for the petitioner, my lord. I have served, my lord. This is my affidavit service, my lord. Petitioner retired from service, my lord, in 2020, my lord.
I'll come back.
Yes, my lord. I am for the petitioner, my lord. Petitioner retired from service 2020, my lord. My lord, provisional pension, my lord, started, my lord, 1st August 2020 to 31st September 2025. And in the year 2000, and my lord, ad hoc payment was made, my lord, 1 lakh, my lord. And in the year PPO issue, my lord, on my lord, PPO issue, my lord, on 31st March 2025, thereafter regular pension was start. My lord, I am obtaining regular pension, but my lord, my gratuity amount, my lord, 6,15,450 not paid, and not also, my lord, the arrear pension also. My lord, deducting, my lord, 1 lakh, my lord, which was already paid, my lord, till date they have not paid. I am paying for, my lord, direction upon them.
Must be appearing for
But for the state has nothing to do because municipality is here.
Let the similar order be passed. It was passed by your lordship 28th
I have
July 2025.
আচ্ছা 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 দেখেছি হ্যাঁ আমার কাছে
Your paragraph 7, 8.
Sir, for this you have to file your reply.
No. Paragraph 7, 8.
Affidavit has to be filed, sir. File your affidavit.
Let similar order be passed.
No, sir, similar order can only be passed once I have the pleadings complete. Can't pass an order without pleadings. Take down. The petitioner has preferred the present writ petition being agreed by the inaction of the respondent in not releasing the petitioner's retiral dues towards gratuity and arrears of pension despite the petitioner retiring in the year
2020, my lord.
In the year 2020. Full stop. It is the case of the petitioner that he was an employee of the respondent corporation. Full stop. He retired from the service on 31/7/2020. Full stop. The pension payment order PPO was issued on 25/3/2025. Full stop. He is getting regular pension. You are getting regular pension, right?
Yes.
He is getting regular pension thereafter. Full stop. However, his gratuity amount and arrears of pension from 1/8/2020 till date is not released. Full stop. The respondent municipality seeks and is granted 4 weeks time to file his affidavit in opposition. Reply to the same, if any, within 1 week thereafter. Within 1 week thereafter. List after 6 weeks. You also file your
No, my lord, state has nothing to say because they
state always comes up with all excuses.
No, because actually they
Director local bodies will tomorrow come and say, oh, he had taken leave, it was not approved, oh, it is not put in the proper format. You know, they were never regularized. It was
because my lord, they made
100
the
excuses you
representation
have
for the
not to
chairman
pay.
municipality. They represented
Learned counsel for the respondent municipality as well as state seeks and is granted 4 weeks time to file affidavit in opposition. Reply to the same, if any, within 2 weeks.
We are 4 weeks after vacation.
4 weeks after vacation, no. 4 weeks time.
4 weeks time. Leaving vacation. State also. Huh? Left also vacation. Leave the
একই অর্ডার করো না
ধরুক
similar order be
similar.
passed.
Can't be, sir. Before you put your stand, I can't put
Here, my lord, retired from service 2022, my lord.
What are the dates? What are the change in the dates?
Petitioner retired from service January 1st January 2022 and 31st December 2021, my lord. Retired from service 31st December.
Retirement date hoga 31st
December 2021.
December 21.
And PPO issue, my lord, 17th April 2025.
17th
April 2025.
25. Baki sab same.
Retired gratuity, my lord, 7,30,000.
I'm not putting the amount.
Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord. Deeply obliged, my lord.
Obliged to you.
Yes. Yes.
17 my lord, my application, my lord.
Who's appearing for the corporation?
We have the state respondent. I am not answering respondent. my lord.
Who's for the
Municipality,
corporation?
my
Which municipality is this?
Purulia municipality, my lord. Purulia
Did
municipality.
you serve them?
Yes.
Who's there for Purulia municipality?
I do not know, my lord. I have heard this is my affidavit of service, my lord. No, no, Jani, no. Lord, there is some urgency in this matter. This short point involved that I am seeking for the issuance of
Take
the
down the
death certificate.
petitioner has preferred the present writ petition being aggrieved by the inaction of the respondent authority in not issuing the death certificate
Yes.
of the petitioner's deceased husband. Full stop. It is the case of the petition.
One indulgence, my lord. If my lord, if urgency of this petitioner, my lord, his clerk, my lord, of this behalf of this advocate on behalf of this municipality, my lord, he is, my lord, on this way, my lord. Kindly take it pass over, my lord. Then, my lord.
He is coming.
Yes.
5 minutes passover may be granted, my lord. That is what I.
All right. All right, pass over.
Right.
Death certificate. So as soon as he comes, you let me know.
My lord, I am for the petitioner, my lord. My lord, the matter is of giving consistent identity to a child with that of his parents. My lord, I am the mother, petitioner mother, Bornali.
Father.
I am for the municipality, my lord.
Who's for the father?
Father.
Yes.
My lord, I am the petitioner mother, my lord. I got married with one Mr. Karmakar, Shubhankar Karmakar, and out of that wedlock I was blessed with one male child, my lord, and the name of the male child in the certificate was Rishabh Karmakar. Then, my lord, my marriage was annulled by a decree of the court, and after some years, my lord, I got remarried with one Mr. Rajesh Ghosh. Now, my lord, I wanted the authority, that is the Bardhaman municipality, to issue a birth certificate anew inscribing name of mother and the current father as the parents. They are sitting tight over the matter. I visited several times, my lord, and I had shown the order already passed by your lordship, by this court, and another order by Honorable Justice Amrita Sinha. But they are saying no, unless you bring an order on your name, how can you move? Oh, you get order on your name. That is for this is the reasons for this petition, my lord. And unless it is done, my lord, unless it is done, my lord, my lord, the child's development is impaired.
Yes, sir.
He is getting ridiculed.
That he wants to, my lord, change the name of the biological father's name, my lord.
Yes.
Yes.
Your lordship is there, my lord, director of the municipality, then.
Sorry?
If your lordship is the director of the municipality, my lord.
First you file your reply, then we'll direct you, no? Otherwise you'll say we have given direction without hearing you.
My lord, they are waiting for an order of the court. As if.
We are waiting for their stand.
Yes, my lord, I know.
Take down. The petitioner has preferred the present writ petition, seeking a direction upon the respondent authorities to effect a change in the surname of her minor son in his birth certificate from inverted comma mein kar dena Karbakar to Ghosh. Karbakar inverted comma to Ghosh inverted comma. Full stop. The case of the petitioner is that she was married to Shri Shubhankar Karmakar, comma, and a male child, namely Rishabh Karmakar, was born on 19/1/2013. Full stop. Subsequently, due to marital incompatibility, comma, the petitioner and Shri Shubhankar Karmakar obtained a decree of divorce by order dated 8/10/2021. Full stop. Thereafter, comma, the petitioner contracted a second marriage with
Mr.
Mr.
Rajesh Ghosh.
Rajesh Ghosh and has since been residing with him along with her minor son. It is counsel for the petitioner submits that the child has adjusted well to the changed circumstances and has accepted Mr. Shri Rajesh Ghosh as his father, full stop. In these circumstances, comma, the petitioner intends to change the surname of her minor son from Karmakar to Ghosh. Inverted comma में दोनों डाल देना, Karmakar to Ghosh. Full stop. Accordingly, she had submitted an application dated 22/7/2025 before respondent authority seeking such change. Full stop. However, till date, no response has been received. Learned counsel for the respondent corporation seeks and is granted 2 weeks time to file his affidavit in opposition. A reply to the same if any 2 weeks after vacation.
My lord, may I mention one point? In the meantime, my lord,
In the meantime, nothing can be done.
I have got another child from the present wedlock.
Yes.
So both the brothers, both the siblings
Yes.
should be identified same. So one is Karmakar, one is Ghosh. That is the
That
problem.
can only, that is why you are here.
Yes, my lord.
In the meantime, what should I do? Make him also Ghosh?
No, my lord.
Can't be done, sir. क्या लिखा है? 2 weeks after vacation. Reply to the same if any within 1 week thereafter. List after 4 weeks after vacation. Somewhere around 21st November.
21st November, my lord.
Yes.
Who is my lord?
And
Auspicious.
take down none. Affidavit of service is taken on record. None appears on behalf of respond number. Father is respond number
6.
Respond number 6. None appears on behalf of respond number 6.
Who is my lord? Auspicious Navaratra. And
Thank you.
happy Durga Puja and Diwali and all, my lord.
Thank
with
you.
good health and prosperity.
Thank you. Same to you.
Happy
Get
Puja,
well,
my
my
lord. Happy Puja, my lord.
Thank you, sir.
My lord,
Yes.
Submission. The Supreme Court has passed, Honorable Supreme Court has passed an order in this regard few days back. My affidavit, I can put that order regarding change of surname and
I'm sure they must have allowed it only.
allowed. They have
These are
allowed.
prospective. These are things which
I'll
has to
put
be
in my.
done.
Whatever service.
Yes, you're here.
We have been told that
एक pass over किया ना वो ले रहा
17.
তো যে আমাকে জানাবে
Mr. Where is that gentleman? Where is your affidavit of service?
My lord, this is another junior. She has not come today. I'm handicapped, my lord. Next
How can I hear you then, sir?
honor present except
The father is the most important person. How can I hear you without? Oh, strike down the order. The learned counsel for the petitioner seeks and is granted opportunity to serve upon the respond number 6 and file an affidavit of service. Full stop. Let this matter be listed on reopening पे दे दो इसको. Reopening. Learned counsel, the petitioner states that he has not been able to serve upon the respondents. No affidavit of service is placed on record. He seeks and is granted further time to effect service upon all the respondents, especially respond number 6, the father of the child. Sorry, sir. This is your fault.
24.
No, give a right after vacation, right after reopening though, right after you. नहीं, वो 24th नहीं, give it on 28th October.
28th October, my lord.
My lord, both of us inquired, my lord. He is appearing from some other municipality, my lord. There is some miscommunication, my lord. Yes.
Then I can't help you.
Well, generally, Mr. Orko Kumar Nag appears for the other municipality which is located in the Purulia municipality area only. Jhalda municipality, if my lord recollects, my lord, he is there, my lord, if he can appear for the Purulia municipality.
Brief as of now, Milord.
Are you appearing?
No, I do not. I am not. As of now, I am not, Milord. I cannot.
No, no, but are you empaneled with them?
I do not know. No, no. I have appeared for other matters, but that is a special case, Milord. But
Only a special case.
yes, Halda and all. But I can take instructions, but I'm not appearing in this matter.
Take instruction because it's a death certificate.
Yes, my lord. Very short issue, my lord.
It's a death certificate which are not a complicated matter. It's just issuance of a death certificate.
Yes.
Milord will then put a sentence.
I will. 17 में क्या लिखा है? 17 में कुछ नहीं है? Right. It is the case of the petitioner that her husband expired on 17/12/2024 at their house due to prolonged illness, leaving behind the petitioner as his wife, comma, 2 daughters and 1 son. Full stop. The petitioner had applied for the petitioner, by the application dated 31/12/2024, applied for the death certificate of her deceased husband along with all relevant documents, comma, however, comma, till date, she has not received the said death certificate. The petitioner even submitted a representation dated 26/8/2025 requesting for the issuance of the death certificate, but has not got any response. Full stop. Learned counsel for the Mr. Arka Nag, who's present in the matter and has been appearing on behalf of the municipality, is requested to assist this court in the present writ petition. Full stop. His appointment shall be regularized by the municipality. Full stop. He seeks and is granted one week after vacation to file a report by way of an affidavit. Exception to the same, if any, within 1 week thereafter. List after 2 weeks. 2 weeks after.
Sure.
Simple. Just get the instruction. I don't know why they are not giving it.
But I will look at it.
These are things which one should not come to the court.
চলে আসুন তাই দেখতে মাঝখানে ঢুকে গেলেন কেন?
Should I? Madam, do you appear for the Kolkata Municipal Corporation?
I am for the private respondent number 8 and 9, my lord.
All my other colleagues were telling me none of the lawyers are appearing in their court.
None of the lawyers are appearing.
Here, everybody is here.
They shouldn't on the last day, after 12:30, shouldn't.
You are forcing me to be here.
Sir, I am here because the Lordship is sitting.
Yes. What is the matter?
So then let us take it after the vacation. Yaar, ki kuch. But may I just cut the matter short?
Yes.
Well, this is a report. Kindly take it. I'll tell you, Lordship.
This is that.
Lordship had heard it on the order. I was not there.
4G.
1G, 4G. But they have inspected. But I'll tell you, Lordship, what has happened.
Yes.
The allegation is with regard to 4G.
Yes.
An unauthorized construction is being done. Now he has annexed the photographs of one.
Yes.
Premises number 1.
Yes.
And allegation is that unauthorized is being made in premises 4G. Now, upon inspection, they were present. They, my lord, could not point out which is 4G and where the unauthorized construction is being made. We have written to the assessment department that you then identify which is 4G because they have kindly see second paragraph of the order of the report. Second and third paragraphs. And about two একটা copy নেই তুই একটা copy নেই
সেই একটা কপি আমাকে
As far as premises 1 is concerned, the construction is being made in accordance with law. 4G can't be identified.
No.
আরে তোর ইন্সপেকশন আইডেন্টিফাই করতে পারিস কাট প্যারাটা দেন
একটা কপি দেবে আমাকে রিপোর্টের?
কপি নেই, জেরক্স করে দিচ্ছি, দাঁড়াও,
আমাকে একটা দাও। স্টেটের তো দরকার নেই।
জেরক্স করে দিচ্ছি।
এটা কি করবে স্টেট? স্টেট কি করবে? যুদ্ধ করবে কি? ছবি তুলে নাও।
Yes, sir.
Excellent. My lord, kindly see paragraph 10 at page 7, the averment. Paragraph 10 at page 7. This is the crux of their averment. Private respondents fraudulently obtained one sanctioned building plan with regard to one, but construction is being made in 4G. Now, these are two separate premises.
No. Your lordship. My lord, I have got mutated the property, my lord, after purchase. And my property, my lord, holding number is 1 Vaishnav Ghata by-lane, and his property is 4G Vaishnav Ghata by-lane. I am constructing upon due sanction of the bending plan from the corporation. And my lord,
You are
I am
constructing
the
on
private.
1G.
No, I am one. My lord, one that his
Not
property
1G,
is
it's 1 and 4G.
1 and 4G, my lord.
So you are constructing on 1.
1, yes.
So what have you filed?
No, your lordship, I have identified the property. This is the 4G specifically, your lordship. The Moja map is there specifically, land identification is there. The kindly see the.
Where are you staying?
The petitioner was the present, your lordship. At the time
Where
of
do you stay? Where do you stay?
Your lordship.
Hey, where do you stay? Do you stay in that property?
No.
Where do you stay?
He is at
I
Bali
live at
House.
Howrah,
Bali House.
your lordship.
Why have you filed this petition?
The private respondent making construction over the 4G land.
What is your interest?
Your lordship,
How
the-
far do you stay? Where do you stay?
Your lordship, this is my property, your lordship. Due to old age problem, I decided Howrah, your lordship,
This
with
is
my daughter. But kindly, documentation is clear, your lordship.
where is the documentation
I'm
clear?
showing your lordship. I'm showing your lordship.
If your documentation
Yes,
is
yeah,
clear, go and
yeah.
file a suit.
Your lordship, no. Document is clear. Property identification, Moja map is there. It is a clear identified the property.
Have you seen the report?
I will file the exception of the report, your lordship. Your lordship, kindly see the Moja map. There is a clear identification. The construction is going on over the land dag number 172, and there is a clear Moja map is clear, your lordship. Kindly see the Moja map.
Why don't you just decide his representation?
Your lordship, it's a clear document.
Unnecessarily.
Excellent.
Are আমি না
No,
Just decide his representation.
your lordship, kindly see the document. The
Hello,
predecessor of the
Do you know you have filed a writ petition?
your lordship.
may I?
I'm not supposed to even look into any disputed question of fact.
My lord, my lord.
You are not even able to identify the property.
Your lordship, I have identified your lordship. The petitioner was present, your lordship.
All right, they will consider your representation.
These are not disputed question has to be decided in a regular suit. If that is any dispute regarding to the property, please come in the writ petition. There is no clear case, my lord.
বাংলাগুলো দেখালে তো এমনি হবে। বাংলা এমনি দশ
No. It's a kindly see the document, your lordship.
You want me to dismiss it? I'll
Your
dismiss it.
lordship.
What do you want? You want to file your exception?
Yes, lordship. I
You
filed
want
exception.
the matter to be, your representation to be decided by them? What do you want? You want your representation to be decided? You want to file an exception? What do you want?
Your lordship, representation to be decided, your lordship. And in the meantime, your lordship, kindly interim protection, your
In
lordship.
the meantime, nothing.
They are making construction over the your
Let them
lordship
make
property.
construction. If it
No,
is
land
illegal,
is land is identified, your lordship. Clear is lordship. 173 plot.
go before the corporation, make your representation get heard. All right?
The commissioner.
Take down.
কমিশনার না সরি আমাকে তো দেয়নি।
The petitioner in the present writ petition. The petitioner in the present writ petition is being aggrieved by the inaction of the respondent in not taking any action against the alleged illegal and unauthorized construction being carried out at premises 4G. What is this?
Vaishnav Ghata by-lane.
Passion Ghant.
Vaishnav Ghata by-lane.
ডিসমিস করে দেবে দাঁড়া
Police station Netaji Nagar, Calcutta,
প্রেজেন্টেশনটা করেছিস বাবা
at the instance of private respondent. Full stop. It is the case of the petitioner that
87 বলছি
the petitioner is, petition number 1 is the owner of the aforementioned premises. Full stop. Due to her old age, illness, she has been staying with petitioner number 2 at her residence at Bali, Howrah, full stop. However, comma, in the meantime, the private respondent, it is her allegation that in the meantime, the private respondent encroached upon the said land and started raising illegal and unauthorized construction, full stop. She came to it came to her knowledge that the private respondents had obtained sanctioned building plan for premises number 1, that Baisha Ghanta so and so, by lane 1, premises number 1, and uh, uh, for premises number 1, but it is alleged that they are carrying out construction in premises number 4G. Same, Baishan Ghanta lane, by lane. Full stop. The petitioner had filed a representation dated 15/9/2025, however, no action has been taken against the said alleged unauthorized construction. Full stop. Learned counsel for the respondent corporation submits that they are ready and willing to decide petitioner's representation dated 15/9/2025. Full stop. Learned counsel for the petitioner states that he shall be satisfied if the same is decided within a time-bound manner. Full stop. In view of the aforesaid submissions, the present writ petition is disposed of with a direction to the respondent corporation, municipality corporation. Yes.
May I just interrupt?
Who?
Because I'll tell you, Lordship.
Number?
I'll tell you. Because in the representation, he has addressed it to the respondent number 4. He will not be the proper authority.
That's what I'm saying. Who?
Kindly, he has not implemented executive engineer. Kindly directs him to implement it and directs him to.
You decided. That's okay.
Kindly direct the executive engineer to do it. Because respondent number 4 is not the appropriate. He is too low in rank.
And upon
respondent corporation, municipal corporation.
In case he files a contempt, everybody will be hauled up.
Municipal corporation. The municipal corporation to decide to consider his representation dated 15/9, right? 15/9/2025 within a period of
8 weeks now, vacation as
Na vacation er poreই bolchi baba.
10 weeks. Within a period of
8 weeks.
8 weeks. Within a period of 8 weeks.
From the date of communication.
From the date of communication of this order, after affording an opportunity of personal hearing to the petitioner as well as the private respondents or any other stakeholder, by way of a speaking order. With the above direction, the present writ petition is.
All the allegation made in the writ petition or
affidavits have not been
by the private.
Allegations are not admitted.
Not a submission outside the matter.
Yes, yes.
But we are all wishing your Lordship a happy pujas.
Thank you. Thank
and
you.
do we expect
Thank
that
you.
the Lordship will be relaxing in the chamber in the second half?
In the second half. Hopefully, yes.
Deeply obliged, your Lordship.
रिपोर्ट डाल दो उसी में रिकॉर्ड करने का. Yes.
I'm 20, my lord. I am appearing on behalf of the petitioner. My lord, the case is that, my lord, the petitioner is the one of the co-sharer of the property.
Yes.
My lord, the petitioner along with other co-sharer entered into a development agreement with one Subroto Saha, my lord. My lord, thereafter G+1 story building sanction plan was obtained.
Yes.
Construction was made.
Yes.
My lord, suddenly the petitioner received one self-demolition notice alleging that the construction has been made by deviation of sanction plan and extra floor has been constructed. My lord, my humble submission is that, my lord, before that no inspection was done by the municipal authority, no notice of hearing was done, no hearing was conducted by the municipal authority, my lord. My lord, thereafter vacate notice was issued. My lord,
Yes.
not only that, in the self-demolition notice, my lord, the municipality, my lord, has not been mentioned the extent of deviation. কোনটা? না না হিয়ারিং আমার কাছে কোনো হিয়ারিং নোটিশই আছে। হ্যাঁ, hearing দেওয়ার জন্য petition করেছিলাম, that has not been considered also. My lord, not only that, my lord, after receiving the self demolition notice, my lord, I have
Page?
my lord, self demolition notice is annexure P5, page 42. This is the self demolition notice. Your lordship will find that, will not be find that the municipal authority has not been mentioned any extent of deviation, my lord. Before issuing that self demolition notice, no hearing was conducted, no inspection was done. Not only that, my lord, in this self demolition notice, the municipality have stated that G+4 storied building. My lord, G+4 story sanction plan has been sanctioned, but sanction, my lord, G+3 story. Municipality has stated G+4.
Yes.
Yes, after hearing later dated at
No,
page
this is,
40.
why should we even get into it? This is unauthorized construction to a large extent, Mr.
But
Banerjee.
we have not found that person who is the developer, he is out of trade.
That's all right.
And he has not been given hearing because he was not traced out.
Correct.
For that reason, we could not give any hearing.
That's all right. If somebody is raising an unauthorized,
We can give them a hearing as per law, we can give if your lordship should
no,
have.
not at all. I will dismiss it. These are
As your lordship.
petitions which are filed for other reasons.
My lord, kindly consider, my lord, the self demolition notice. The municipality stated that the sanction plan obtained, my lord, G+4. My lord, actually, sanction plan obtained from G+2. My lord, no inspection was none, my lord. My lord, your lordship knows, my lord, according to 177 Howrah Municipal Corporation Act, my lord, the petitioner is, all the owners and the developer, my lord, entitled to get opportunity of hearing, my lord.
Yes.
My lord, after receiving the notice, my lord, thereafter one representation was made for paying for giving hearing.
Yes.
My lord, that representation also has not been considered.
Very good. Where's the representation of yours?
Representation is, my lord, page 43. Annexure P6.
Yes.
My lord, in the self demolition
take
notice,
down.
municipality has not mentioned the extent of deviation.
Take down the petitioner in the present writ petition. You are challenging the self demolition notice
As well as the vacating notice. my
and
lord.
the vacation notice. Okay. Is the petition in the present writ petition has challenged Roman 1, the self demolition notice dated 24/4/2023, and Roman 2, the vacation notice dated 30th/8/2025. Full stop. Both passed by the both passed by the assistant engineer in charge, building department, Howrah Municipal Corporation. In respect of holding number 6, right?
6 Dasurathi De Lane,
6 Dasurathi,
Howrah 2, 71102.
so and so. Howrah. ठीक है?
Ward number 33, police station, Shivpur.
Ward number 33, police station,
Shivpur.
Shivpur. Full stop. It is a case of the petitioner that he is the co-owner of the land in question. Co-owner of the land in question, full stop. Along with other co-owners, he had entered into a development agreement dated 21/12/2010 with respond number 7, developer, full stop. Pursuant to the said development agreement and general power attorney, the developer obtained a sanction plan for G+3 storied building, full stop. However, on 24/4/2023, the assistant engineer issued the self-demolition notice directing demolition of the 5th, 6th floor of the premises, alleging them to be unauthorized, full stop. According to the petitioner, the said notice is erroneous as much as it is incorrect. It incorrectly records the building as G+4, comma, whereas the sanction plan was for G+3, right?
Yes, my lord.
The petitioner further submits that in reality, the 4th, 5th floors were constructed unauthorized, while the 6th floor comprises only of a caretaker's room. That's your averment?
Yes, my lord.
Full stop.
My lord, I have not made 6th floor.
That's what I'm saying. You have not made caretaker, only caretaker. Full stop.
My lord, no extent of deviation has not been mentioned in the.
All right. It is also urged that no notice was served upon him
Yes.
or upon other flat owners. Full stop.
My lord, as made
He
plan,
further states that
as made plan
the
also
extent of deviation has also not been mentioned in the notice, right?
Yes, my lord. After additional before constructing additional floor, my lord, I made one as made plan, my lord, but that has not been also considered, my lord.
When did you make that plan? That is not something which they can consider also. Anyway, क्या लिखा है? He had also submitted
But 2000
regularization plan on
in the year of 2020, my lord.
In the year 2020 after carrying out the unauthorized construction.
Before carrying out them.
Before carrying out the unauthorized construction.
Yes.
Why will you submit a plan before carrying out the unauthorized construction?
My lord, after obtaining sanction plan G+3, I have constructed, my lord.
Yes.
Thereafter, my lord, before completion of additional one floor, my lord.
Yes.
I made an as-made plan, my lord.
I'll dismiss with cost. If you say that, then I'm going to dismiss with cost now. Don't take the court for a ride.
My lord, your lordship kindly consider, my lord, according to 177 Howrah Municipal Corporation Act, my lord,
Learned counsel for the petitioner further relies on
entitled to get hearing, my lord.
177 of the Corporation Act, stating that no hearing was afforded to him. Full stop. Subsequently, by vacation notice dated 30/8/2025, the flat owners were directed to vacate the premises. Full stop. The petitioner asserts that there are 9 flats situated on 4th and 5th floor, which could be affected by the demolition action. Full stop. This court has heard the submission advanced by the learned counsel for the respondent, states that they have acted in accordance with law and the illegal and unauthorized construction. A demolition has been passed for removing the illegal and unauthorized construction. Full stop. This court has heard the argument advanced by the counsel for the parties and has perused the materials on record. Full stop. On a close scrutiny of the documents, the admitted position is that the sanction plan for the premises permitted construction only up to G+3 stories. Full stop. Notwithstanding the sanction plan, 3 additional stories described as 4th, 5th, and 6th, which is stated to be caretaker room. 6th के उसमें वहाँ डाल देना bracket में, which is stated to be caretaker room, were raised. Full stop. The petitioner does not claim to be the owner of any of the flats situated in these unauthorized portions, rather, he asserts a co-ownership. He asserts the co-ownership in the underlying land. Full stop. The unauthorized vertical additions were executed by the developer bracket respond number 7 pursuant to development agreement and power of attorney granted in his favor. In these circumstances, the following legal propositions emerge with clarity. 1. The right to challenge or seek relief against unauthorized construction principally lies against the person who caused or are responsible for the unauthorized construction, for raising of the unauthorized construction. Second, a co-owner, वहां पे unauthorized construction करके कर दो, i.e. respond number 7. फिर करो B, co-owner who has not acquired property or possessory rights in the unauthorized portion and who has not shown any distinct legal interest adversely affected by demolition cannot, without force, be without merit be treated as the aggrieved party for the purposes of impugning the demolition order. See where the statutory notice proceedings have been directed at the person responsible for the contravention, the mere co-ownership of land does not automatically confer unqualified right to obstruct or delay enforcement action taken to remove the illegal construction. Full stop. In the present facts, the petitioner has not demonstrated any specific proprietary right in respect of the unauthorized floors which render him as an aggrieved person entitled to maintain this challenge. Full stop. Maintain the present writ petition. Full stop. Present writ petition and challenge to the demolition order as well as the vacation notice. Full stop. Even on the merits of the challenge to the self-demolition order dated 24/4/2023, the petition is 24/4/2023. The petition itself is vitiated by delay. Is vitiated by inordinate delay. Full stop. The order impugned was passed more than 2 years prior to the institution of the writ petition. Full stop. No plausible or intelligible explanation has been furnished for the prolonged inaction. Full stop. Delay, unexplained and unexplained and inordinate, disentitles a litigant to equitable relief in the writ jurisdiction where the delay has affected or caused prejudice, has the effect of causing prejudice to public action or encouraging stale objections. Full stop. The principle of laches apply with greater force in cases of unauthorized construction because public authorities are entitled to take prompt remedial steps to protect public safety and public interest. Litigant cannot be permitted to sit on his rights and later seek to upset enforcement of measures taken to remedy a continuing illegality, full stop. The material on record also discloses the relevant statutory notices and show cause hearings which were issued to the developer, comma, developer bracket में डाल दो, respond number 7. The person who undertook and continued, comma, the person who undertook and continued the construction despite an earlier work stop notice, full stop. The municipal authority's action on the face of record was therefore directed at the responsible person and has taken exercise of its statutory power to comply with the sanction plan, full stop. There is no material to suggest that the authority had failed to afford the developer an opportunity of hearing, or that it acted in manifest breach of principles of audi ultram partem, full stop. The petitioner's complaint that no notice was served upon him does not, comma, in these circumstances, furnish a ground for interference, where enforcement action is against the offender and proper statutory notice has been issued against the respondent number 7, the developer, who is responsible for carrying out the construction, and issuance of non-notice against the petitioner cannot vitiate the proceedings, full stop. It is further admitted that that 4th, 5th, and 6th floor constitute large-scale unauthorized construction, addition over the sanction plan of G plus 3 stories, full stop. The petitioner has not produced any statutory provision, scheme, or material on record which would entitle such extensive unauthorized construction to be regularized retrospectively, full stop. On the contrary, the conduct of the developer in proceeding with the construction, despite earlier directions, points to culpability on his part, full stop. In that proceeding, in that proceeding, in that backdrop, the impugned demolition / vacation notice are plainly within the realm of permissible regulatory action to enforce building laws and to protect structural safety and public interest, full stop. Finally, to warrant invocation of extraordinary writ jurisdiction, the petitioner was required to demonstrate some ground of illegality, comma, malafide, comma, arbitrariness, comma, gross procedural irregularity or infirmity or breach of natural justice in the impugned action, full stop. The petitioner has failed to discharge that burden, full stop. The pleading and documents do not reveal any such taint, comma, there is neither any credible material to suggest malafide on the part of the municipality, nor any clear procedural lapse which would justify judicial interference, comma, full stop. When the petitioner essentially approaches this court to reopen or re-adjudicate disputed factual questions concerning unauthorized construction and title, these are matters which are more appropriately to be ventilated in fora established for civil / title disputes or by aggrieved purchasers who occupy the unauthorized constructions, the unauthorized portions of the illegal construction. Full stop. For all the foregoing reasons, comma, lack of locus in respect of the unauthorized portion, comma, unexplained and inordinate delay, absence of any pleading or proved right of or absence of any pleading to show that the property can be regularized, the fact that the notices were directed to the respondent number 7, the developer, who continued despite stop work notices, and the failure to establish any illegality or malafide on the part of the municipality. This in issuance of the impugned demolition notice as well as the vacation notice, this court is not inclined to interfere with the impugned notices. Full stop. The writ petition stands dismissed. There is nothing, Mr. Banerjee. Why were you supporting him?
Not support, only my lord thinking that notice was.
All notices given, everything given, Mr. Banerjee. They have no right.
2 floors. Not only 2 floors, one is there, my lord, above that is there is a another Chile court is there.
All right. Thank you. You have a nice vacation.
My lord, he will have a nice vacation. My lord is also will have a nice vacation.
Thank you, sir. And this is not, vacation is for you, not for your client. You have a good vacation. You have done your part.
Right, but well,
That's all we can do. On the other side, that's all we can do.
great.
That special matter.
My lord, I am for the
Yes, what
petitioner,
is
my lord.
Sharmishta.
My lord, probably, my lord, failed, my lord, to make myself clear, my lord. I was seeking a leave, my lord, for the vacation bench yesterday, my lord. My lord, the difficulties, my lord, is Jalpaiguri. I need to serve a copy upon them. Yesterday only, my lord, it has been, my lord, posted. But, my lord, it's yet to, my lord.
Because you only said there's an urgency, so we posted it.
My lord, urgency was there, my lord.
You have served them or not? How do you
Served them, my lord. They have been, my lord, posted, my lord, yet to receive, my lord. They cannot, my lord, get, my lord. Jalpaiguri, my lord, needs some time, my lord. 3-4 days time, my lord, is required, my lord, to reach them.
Learned counsel for the petitioner states that he has to effect the service on the respondents and file a affidavit of service. Necessary steps shall be taken. List this matter.
Well, in the vacation bench, my lord. On 3rd of my lord, October, my lord. That was the leave, my lord. My lord, I tried my.
Why you want that bench?
No, my lord, any day, my lord. But my lord, there's a, my lord, urgency is there, my lord. Only that's
That's the reason we listed it today.
The difficulty is, my lord, Jalpaiguri cannot, my lord, reach by one day, my lord.
So you should have mentioned, before mentioning, you should at least put them on notice. That is how it is done.
Well, that ought to have been done, my lord. That's the
We
reason.
take you on face value. How is the mentioning done, sir? Behind the back of a person.
My lord, after normal.
Mr. Nag, how is the mentioning done? Don't you put the other side on notice?
It's a fresh matter.
What is?
Generally, if it's a pending matter, my lord,
No, this was a fresh matter, my lord. After the leave, my lord, it was filed. And immediately, my lord, notice was served.
At least you should do. If there's so much urgency, then you should take those steps. Huh? What's the point?
Point is, my lord, death certificate.
I know death certificate, that's why I kept it.
Yes, yes, my lord, that is.
Why do you think I kept it?
My
Only
lord,
because I
I
also felt the urgency.
appreciate, my lord, my lord, my fault, my lord, my shoe, my lord, ought to have, my lord, put them, my lord, better.
List in the vacation bench. List before the vacation bench on what, third?
The notice was, it was mentioned that because, my lord, notice at that point of time, my lord, it was not, my lord, we thought.
When do you want it, on the third?
My lord, any day, your lordship, my lord, this is on the, during the
On the
vacation.
third.
Your
Grateful,
lordship,
grateful.
I'm praying for one leave to move
No,
this matter
no more
before
leave.
the vacation bench, my lord. Yesterday only I received
Sorry,
the
sir,
demolition
not
order.
In the second half.
No, I'm not sitting.
My lord, in
Then happy
weeks,
holidays.
my lord, in 2 weeks, demolition order will be
Mentioned before the vacation bench, sir. Demolition orders don't get executed for 5 years. There's a
My
question
lord,
of 2 weeks.
This is the second, first one was set aside. My lord, thereafter this was done. My lord,
So you are very influential. You got it set aside once. Second also you'll manage. Yes.
lordship, my lord, in 2 weeks they will execute the order, my lord. That is the
That's what I'm saying. 5 years they don't execute. Why will they execute in 2 weeks?
My lord, they have
Mentioned
been
before the
after
vacation
my
bench.
property.
Enjoy your vacation. Let me also enjoy mine. All right.
Going back, my lord.
I tried yesterday.
Kindly, my
Mr. Nag.